morning, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing and note that there are no changes races 1, 2, or 3. No changes for 3 dashes. In race number four, Just Crazy Enough, has an equipment change. Blinkers to blind bridle. Blinkers to blind bridle. 4, Just Crazy Enough in the 4th. Race number 5, no changes. No changes, race 5. Race 6, number 7, Lady Gaga, the driver Jason Ryan. Race 6, 7, Lady Gaga, Jason Ryan. And races 7, 8, and 9, no changes. No changes, races 7, 8, and 9. Race 10, number 3, Mac Justice, the driver is Samuel Fillion. Race 10, 3, Mac Justice, Samuel Fillion. And the 11th race, no changes. No changes, race 11. Once again, no changes, races 1, 2, or 3. field for race one on parade. One is Claude Mbayama. Guy Chrétien drives and trains and owns. And number two is I'm Diabolical. Sylvain Lacaille for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And number three is Feel It in Your Hands. Scott Culver, Gaëtan Hébert. And number four is Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Number five, American Ticket. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing and Aussie Stables. Number six is Fireshine. Brett McDonough for Braden Ribling. And number seven is Faithful as Nola. Daryl Thiessen for Ernest Nucio. Number eight is Sunny Sicily. Samuel Filiak, Craig Gilmore, and J.R. Plot. And number nine is Spittin' Chiclet, Steve Byron for Dale Hurden, 2010 Greta. Field of nine, race one, starts the early pick five. Let's look at this field. And we're going to start with number four, I'm a Hot Vixen. Was off four, but last race at London was a lot better and is a bit down in class from that start. And look, it was beaten only a length and a quarter, finishing third. This is one with a lot of back class that was a big earner last year as an 8-year-old. Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen has been slow to get going this year. This could be a strong sign in here. The last time this one raced in this class was back in the middle of March and was second, beaten 2 lengths. Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen is currently 8-5 on the board. Number three, Feel It in Your Hands, gets away from Mohawk to try things here and was fourth in this class 2 races ago and has a better post than that one. The recent form not good, but has a couple of wins on the year. Feel It in Your Hands, Scotty Calder for Gaëtan Hébert is 7-1. Number one, Claude Mbayama, is a veteran that had a big 9-year-old year last year, made more than $84,000. And Claude Mbayama, the problem is, made a break last time out, and that was Claude Mbayama drops in class. Now that was against Tougher. Gets the inside and has gate speed. We saw this one March the 5th fire to the front from post 8, so likely going to try to fire hard from post 1. Claude Mbayama 8-1 for Guy Chrétien. And one more is number two, I'm Diabolical. Raced better last race to finish third in this class and gets a favorable post. Maybe can slide onto the ticket again at a price and help it pay 15-1. And Sylvain Lacaille for Brenda Duncan. I'm Diabolical. Gate is rolling for race number one, Claude Mbayama. I'm Diabolical and Feel It in Your Hands on the inside. In the center, I'm Hot Vixen, an American Ticket. To the outside, Fireshine, Faithful's Nola and Sunny Sicily. And the second tier is Spittin' Chiclets. Field of nine, race number one, first dash on a Saturday night at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for race number one Is at the start of the rough. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, American Ticket to the outside. Feel it in your hands and fire shine. Those the first four as they drive on into the turn. American Ticket has made the lead. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen is second. Clodagh by Emma third. Feel it in your hands is fourth, and then I'm Diabolical and fire shine and Spittin' Chicklets, and back further is Faithless Nola and Sunny Sicily. American Ticket leads by 2 1/4. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen's racing second. Clodagh by Emma third, and Feel It in Your Hands is racing fourth. 28 seconds, the opening quarter. I'm Diabolical is racing fifth, and then it is back to Fire Shine and Spittin' Chicklets and Faithless Nolan, Sunny Sicily. 28 seconds, opening quarter, and American Ticket leads by about 2.5 lengths right now as they race off the turn, and they roll on towards us. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen is racing position second. Clodagh by Emma is third, and then fourth is Feel It in Your Hands, and fifth is I'm Diabolical. 57 seconds flat the halftime. Spittin' Chicklets sixth, and then it is Fireshine, Faithful's Nolan, Sunny Sicily. On into the backstretch they go. An American Ticket right now leads by about 4.5 lengths over Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. Clodagh by Emma third, then Feel It in Your Hands. On they race to 3/4 off that 57-second halftime. And it right now is American Ticket comfortably in command. 3/4, 125 and 1 at 28 and 1/3 panel as they race their way towards the top of the stretch. American Ticket has a lead right now of about 3. Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen, Clodagh by Emma, and Feel It in Your Hands, and I'm Diabolical. On down the stretch where they come. American Ticket is slowing a bit, but still has a couple of lengths. American Ticket firing late up the inside. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, but American Ticket is going to hold on and win. Then it was Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, Feel It in Your Hands, and Clodagh by Emma, 156 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1, 5 American Ticket, Travis Henry, the winning driver, 4-year-old American Ideal Bay mare, owned by Hut Racing and Blake and Aussie Stables, along with James Giannuzzi and Robert McNeil. Blake McIntosh, the trainer, first win this year, and the 5th lifetime American Ticket, 156 and 2. The first race payouts, 5 American Ticket, 610 to 80 and 240. Number 4, Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen, 210 and 210. And number 3, Feel It in Your Hands, $3. $2 exact, $11. Dollar Try, 21.90. Dollar Superfective, $90.80. The first race order finished from the top, 463 215987. That's 463 215987 on the bottom. field for the second on parade, 1-Doll. Dave Duncan for Brenda Duncan. Number 2 is Treasures Gem. Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Lasheed. And number 3 is Good Enough for Me, Brian DeRoche for David Keys. Number 4 is Regal Irish, Paul McKenzie for Rod Boyd and Dr. Reginald Westgarth. 5 is Chocolate for Lunch, Daryl Thiessen for Jason Woodward and Steve Dial. And number 6 is Perfect Mia, Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille. Number 7 is Art Hines Moment, Tom Smith for Jane Walker and John Lego. And number 8 is Sunburnt, Jason Ryan for Paul Cameron and Jamie Cameron. Number 9 is Steel Beauty, Brett McDonough for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. Field of 9, race number 2. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 3, Good Enough for Me, who's 4-1 on the board. I thought would be good enough to be the favorite in here. 3 wins and 6 starts on the year. Winner here, 2 races ago in this class, and was a solid second last race. And Good Enough for Me has a good gate speed, same post as last time out. Should get out well, got a pocket trip last time out. Good Enough for Me and Ryan DeRoche for David Keys is 4-1. Number 4, Regal Irish, is the 9-5 betting favorite. It drops from Mohawk off a 54 3 mile, and after a slow opening quarter, really was sharp the next 3 quarters. You also see this one racing here in a non-winners at 2 back at the end of March in this class. Second beat in a length and a quarter. Regal Irish and Paul McKenzie for Rod Boyd is 9-5. A couple of others. How about number 9, Steel Beauty? Well, Steel Beauty is the one that beat Regal Irish 3 races ago. Now has to work from the trailer post, and the last couple races were at Mohawk. Speed last race 54 3, but only finished 9th as the race went much quicker, mile of 53. Steel Beauty is still 2-1 as the favorite. And then number 7, Ardine's Moment, is currently 16-1 on the board. Hasn't raced since last fall, but did win 3 times last year, and was able to win in this class in October. Ardine's Moment might be able to sneak onto the ticket and help it pay. 17-1. Fans are on number 4, Regal Irish right now, but I'm on 3, Good Enough for Me. It's 7-2. It is rolling for the second. Dashed All Treasures Gem, Good Enough for Me on the inside. In the center, Regal Irish and Chocolate for Lunch. To the outside, Perfect Me, Ardine's Moment and Sunburnt, and the second tier, Steel Beauty. It is a field of 9 for race number 2. There at the start of the rough. And Good Enough for Me is going to leave out well with Treasure's Gem. Also flying early, Regal Irish and Perfect Mia. And the field works on around the turn. Good Enough for Me is able to grab the lead. Regal Irish and then Perfect Mia to the outside. To the inside, Treasure's Gem. Chocolate for Lunch is fifth, and Steel Beauty is sixth right now. Then Sunburn and Dashed All. And Ardine's Moment is trailing the field. Regal Irish is going to come on and clear to the front. Now over Good Enough for Me rides the pocket, and Treasure's Gem is racing position to third. Then Chocolate for Lunch and Perfect Mia. Steel Beauty is sixth and Dashed All seventh. Trailing pair Sunburnt, Ardine's Moment 28 and 3. Opening quarter, they race off the turn. Regal Irish and Paul McKenzie leads Good Enough for Me and Ryan DeRoche by a length and 3/4, and going off stride and taken down to the inside is Chocolate for Lunch, and then Treasure's Gem is racing third. Steel Beauty to the outside now is up and moving, and Perfect Mia is racing fifth, and then it is back to Sunburnt and Dashed All, and Ardine's Moment to the outside. Off a half of 58 and 3, they race their way on into the backstretch. Regal Irish, Good Enough for Me is racing second, and Steel Beauty on the outside is racing position to third. On down the backstretch, and now Steel Beauty is taken over second as Good Enough for Me is back to third, and Treasure's Gem is racing fourth. Regal Irish as they race on by 3/4. That station was recorded by Regal Irish in 1:28 and 2. It's Regal Irish and Steel Beauty to the outside. Treasure's Gem is third. Good Enough for Me is dropped back to fourth. Then Sunburnt and Ardine's Moment and Perfect Mia. They're about to turn for home. Steel Beauty on the outside now has a slim lead over Regal Irish, and then third is Treasure's Gem. On down the stretch drive they come. Steel Beauty now has the late lead. Steel Beauty, Treasure's Gem up the inside. Steel Beauty's going to win. Regal Irish second, Treasure's Gem third, and Sunburned fourth, a mile of 1:58 and 1. Steel Beauty. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's 9 Steel Beauty, 3-year-old Bettor's Delight Bay filly. Brett McDonald's the winning driver. The trainer is Tim Myers, and the owner is David McCauley. It's the 4th win this year for Steel Beauty, 4th lifetime. The second race payouts: 9 Steel Beauty, 630, 380, 310. 4 Regal Irish, 360, 270, and 2 Treasure's Gem, 440. $2 exactor, 1910. Dollar Try, 154.15. Dollar Super, 344.20. And the double of 5 and 9, 22.30. $2 ticket. The second race over a finish from the top, 836-297-541. That's 836-297-541. Field 4, race 3 on parade. 1, Rock On, Harriet Scotty Quilliver, Graham Burgess. Number 2, Tobin's Wish, Ryan Rochford, James McConnell. And number 3, Million Angels, Anthony Hunt for Gino Cicero. 4 is All-Star Finest, Jay Harris for Gordon Danцitovic and Bob and Zoran Danцitovic. 5 is Miss Max, Sylvain Lacaille for John Gouveia. Number 6, Easy Breezy Beautiful, Preston Shaw for Phil Coleman. 7, Cocktail Carol, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiadis and Gerald Mijal. And number 8, Matty and Maggie, Jason Ryan for Mike White, Nioski, and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. Field of 8, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. We're going to start with number 4, All-Star Finest, who's really looked good the last 4 races, and also back in February was sharp here as well with a second and a third. And All-Star Finest now has put together 7 top 3 finishes in 10 starts in the year, and also was good last year as a 2-year-old. All-Star Finest gets a better post than the last few starts here and could be a pretty dangerous one. 7-5 as the favorite. Number 3, Million Angels, is one that used to race for the Jody Cullen barn, but now has been with Gino Cicero. And Million Angels is one that raced in this class each of the last 2 starts and won. Both of them went to the front. Mile of 56 and 2 last time out. Strong effort for Million Angels. Anthony Hahn drove that start and is back driving here for Gino Cicero. Million Angels 5-2. Some others in this dash to get a look at. How about number 7, Easy Breezy Beautiful? Second start off of had to qualify after making breaks, and Easy Breezy Beautiful made a break last time out. Easy Breezy Beautiful had post 8, now gets post position 6. Certainly needs a flat line. Has some ability. Was a good earner last year if she can put it together. Preston Shaw for Phil Coleman, 12-1. And number 6. Easy Breezy Beautiful. We were just talking about Easy Breezy Beautiful. I think I went out of order. My bad. Also, fans, we could talk about number 7, Cocktail Carol, who is my third choice here. I had a little miscue on who we were going to talk about, and it was my bad. Cocktail Carol is one that wasn't bad, though was good last time out, beaten half a length, and comes in off of a second and a third. Problem is post position 7, but can get off the gate really well. Cocktail Carol is 9-1 on the board. And also Maddie and Maggie on the outside. Well, outside post position, but has flashed some nice ability during the last handful of races. Maddie and Maggie has a post problem, though. Post 8, 7-1. Fans are having a hard time deciding between 4 All-Star Finest and 3 Million Angels. I went with 4 All-Star Finest. Gates rolling for the third. Rock On, Harriet Tubman's Wish, and Million Angels on the inside. In the center, All-Star Finest and Miss Mac. To the outside, Easy Breezy Beautiful, Cocktail Carolyn, Maddie and Maggie. Field of 8, race number 3. Here they come. Field for the third is at the start of the round. Million Angels and Tobin's Wish and Miss Mac and Cocktail Carol. They straddled into that first turn, and the early lead right now goes to Miss Mac and Sylvan Lakai. Cocktail Carol second away. Million Angels is third. Then Tobin's Wish and All Star Finest. Back to Easy Breezy Beautiful Rock on Harriet and Maddie and Maggie. And they race on to the opening quarter. Miss Mac leads by two. Ms. Mac, Cocktail Carol, Million Angels third, currently about 5 lengths off the lead. Sharp opening quarter, 27-2. Tobin's Wish is racing fourth, and All Star Finest is well back fifth in front of the trailing three. Easy Breezy Beautiful Rock on Harriet and Maddie and Maggie, and they race off the turn. They come on towards us, and fronting the field, Miss Mac and Sylvan Lakai. Miss Mac, Cocktail Carol second. Million Angels is racing third, and then Tobin's Wish and All Star Finest as they work their way on past the half, a lively half of 56-2, and it is still Miss Mac with Cocktail Carol second, Million Angels third. Now angles to the outside, then Tobin's Wish, All Star Finest up the inside, then Easy Breezy Beautiful and Rock on Harriet, Maddie and Maggie, but Miss Mac is on the attack and leads by 5. Million Angels is second, Tobin's Wish is third, then moving up, All Star Finest fourth, but with work to do, and then Easy Breezy Beautiful and Cocktail Carol and Rock on Harriet and Maddie and Maggie. It is Ms. Mac who's got the lead as they race on the turn, and the Maple Leafs have scored to go up 1-0 over Tampa Bay, and the field reaches for the top of the stretch. Ms. Mac, Million Angels, and up wide comes All Star Finest, and down to the inside, Tobin's Wish. It is All Star Finest trying to call her Miss Mac. Up the inside, Tobin's Wish. 3 across the track as they come to the finish, but All Star Finest on the outside is going to get up and win it over Tobin's Wish, and then it was Miss Mac and Million Angels, 158 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3 for All Star Finest, Jay Harris, the winning driver. 3-year-old better than Cheddar Bay Filly. Owned by Bob and Zoran Tanzatovic, and Gord Tanzatovic is the trainer. It's the 4th win this year, 6th lifetime, All Star Finest. The third race pounds for All Star Finest, $6, 310, 230. 2 Tobin's Wish, 850 and 510, and 5 Miss Mac, $6, $2 exactor, 35.60. Dollar try, 211.30. Dollar super, 1381.25. The third race, so we're finishing the top down. 724-13685. That's 724-13685 on the bottom. Fans note in race number 5, we have single claims on 1, Cranberry Brie, and 5, Big Bad Jen. Race 5 claims on 1 and 5. Field for the fourth on parade. One, Cocktail Carol, Steve Houdan for Louis F. Timiatis. Number two is Maple, Daryl Thiessen for Eric Nadeau and Louis Juan, Michelle Etart and Jean Allaire. And number three is Short Cell, Hanover, Sean Stacy for Landmark 15 Racing and Hudson Standardbreds and KK Stable. Number four is Just Crazy Enough, Sylvain Lecoq for Brendan Duncan and David Duncan. And number five is Brookdale Sandy, Brian DeRoche for Ben Hollingsworth and Doug Poley. And number six, Shotgun Shark, Samuel Fillion for Jim Wilson. Number seven, Lions Addiction, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and Three Lions Racing. And number eight is Big Money Miss, Corey Kreiser for Luke Loyer. 9 is Dollywood, Brent McDonough for Jim Wellwood and Jeffrey Wellwood. Field of 9, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field, and we're going to start with number 2, Maple, and 4 to 5 as the favorite. Now comes in off of a couple of tough outings, made a break in one, and just not a factor last race at all. But when you look at the back half, 55 and 2, back half in a maiden class at Mohawk. Now the venue changed in the better post. Maple, who was a good third at Mohawk in a maiden class back at the end of March, should like this spot. 3 to 5, Daryl Thiessen for Eric Nadeau. Others to look at, number 7, Lions Addiction. Well, qualified twice to get ready. Hasn't raced since last summer, last August, but you do see some good speed at 55 and 4 a mile in a grassroots last July at Mohawk. Lions Addiction, 2 qualifiers to get ready, and the latter of the two came home with a 27 and 4 final quarter. Lions Addiction is one you definitely could think will be a factor here. 8 to 5. Some others, how about number 5, Brookdale Sandy? Like the way this one looked last race, had been off a long while and yet was second. Brookdale Sandy could maybe build off of that race. We'll need to flash a little more speed, though, overall, compared to the rest of the field. And Brookdale Sandy is 12 to 1 on the board. And number 3, Short Cell Hanover, is one that races out of the strong barn of Sean Stacy. Has had just 3 starts, 2 last year and then 1 this year, and that was 11 days ago at London. Didn't get much done, but now the second started. Look at the opening quarter, 32 and 4. I think Short Cell Santa Hanover could be a lot tighter here in this spot, and races for a strong barn. I expect at least a possibility of a top 4, 9 to 1. Fans are on number 2, Maple, 3 to 5 on the board. Gate is rolling for the 4th race. Cocktail Carol, Maple, Short Cell Hanover on the inside. In the center, Just Crazy Enough and Brookdale Sandy. To the outside, Shotgun Shark, Lions Addiction, and Big Money Miss. And the second tier, Dollywood. Field of 9, 4th dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field for the 4th race. At the start of the rough and just Crazy Enough will leave with Maple and Cocktail Carol. Lions Addiction on the outside. And then it is Short Sell Hanover, but the field works on around that first turn and trying to drive to the front. Maple on the outside against Cocktail Carol on the inside. Just Crazy Enough is third. Lions Addiction's racing fourth. Then Short Sell Hanover and Brookdale Sandy. And then for the back we go to Dollywood and Shotgun Shark and Big Money Miss. They race their way on past that opening quarter in 29 and 1. Maple leads it right now by a length and a half with Cocktail Carol second. Just Crazy Enough is third. Then racing position fourth. Lions Addiction, Short Sell Hanover, and Brookdale Sandy. Cocktail Carol blew the turn. They race the way off the turn. They come on towards us. Maple's got the lead. Just Crazy Enough is racing second. Lions Addiction is third. Then Cocktail Carol on the outside to the inside. Short Sell Hanover in front of Brookdale Sandy. Then Dollywood is seventh. Another bit of a problem for Cocktail Carol. Went off stride and is now back trailing the field. 59 and 1 is the halftime. And they work their way into the backstretch. Maple leads it, and Lions Addiction on the outside threatening. Just Crazy Enough third. Short Sell Hanover is on the outside and is only about 3 lengths from the front. 59 and 1 halftime, and they roll up to 3/4 with Maple still on top. And the 3/4 was recorded in 1:28 and 4. Maple leads by 2 1/4. Lions Addictions racing second. Short Sell Hanover third. And then Just Crazy Enough and Brookdale Sandy and Dollywood, and they work their way to the top of the stretch, and it is Maple. Maple leads as the field turns for home and is still in command. Maple is motoring to the finish on top to take it by about 2.5. Lions Addiction second, Short Sell Hanover third, and then Dollywood came on to get fourth, 1:58 and 1. Maple. There is a look at number 2, Maple. And Daryl Thiessen, the winning drive, a 3-year-old sports rider bay filly, owned by Louis Watt, Michelle Letarte, and Jean Allaire. First win for Maple, taking race number 4, 1:58 and 1. The fourth race payouts number 2 Maple 290, 210, 220. 7 Lions Addiction 220, 220. 3 Short Sell Hanover 340. $2 exactor 540. Dollar try 1645. Dollar super 95.10. And the dollar pick 3 of 3 21.50. Fourth race, order of finish from the top 913-568-274. That's 913-568-274. The fourth race, order of finish from the top 913-568-274. That's 913-568-274. for the fifth on parade. 1 Cranberry Brie, claim entered. Bright Madonna for Richard Moreau and Michelle Gaudreau and Justin Robson. Number 2 is Alamo Sealster, Travis Henry for Dana Lloyd. Number 3 is Dana Salam. It is Scotty Calder for Brian Collins and Cindy Collins. And number 4 is Furiosa, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Wine. And number 5 is Big Bad Jen, Samuel Filya for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. Number 6, Have a Connection, Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen and Robert Watson and James Grant. And number 7 is Nothing Compares to You, Tyler Moore for Richard Moreau and Maria Martin. Field of 7, race number 5. Once again, fans note claims on 1 and 5 in this 5th race. And, well, our pick of the night, now you're not going to get a price, but good shot of winning. Very strong chance of winning because Cranberry Brie is dropping in class and gets the inside. Races for Richard Moreau. This is the 4th start with Richard Moreau for Cranberry Brie. The claim is in. All systems go. Inside post, has gate speed. I think in this class clearly can be dominant. 14 wins since the 1st of January last year. Cranberry Brie and Brent McDonald 2 to 5 on the board. Some others to get a look at in here. How about number 5, Big Bad Jen, who's also got a claim entered in, well, 4 consecutive wins, 8 wins on the year. So certainly Big Bad Jen warrants a look, and I thought would help the odds on Cranberry Brie because Big Bad Jen with all those wins, but it should be noted that the last 3 were in the 7,000 claiming winners under condition, which is not nearly as tough as what Cranberry Brie faced, but still winning and getting the job done 8 times this year. Big Bad Jen claim entered. Samuel Filya for Gerard Demers. Strong connections. Some others, number 4, Furiosa, well, did race well from off the pace last race, and that was in the winners underclass, but now comes in with back-to-back seconds. Also was second in this class 2 races ago. Furiosa, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts, is currently on the board at a 5 to 1. And number 3, Dana Salam, has been a consistent fringe player and can get onto the superfecta ticket. Dana Salam, a veteran mare that was a good earner last year. Dana Salam and Scotty Calder for Brian Collins is 17 to 1. Fans are all over 1. Cranberry Brie 1 to 2. Field of 7 for the 5th, taking up positions. Cranberry Brie, Alamo Sealster on the inside. In the center, Dana Salam, Furiosa, Big Bad Jen. On the outside, Have a Connection, Nothing Compares to You. Field of 7, race number 5. Here they come. And There at the start of the round, Dana Salam from the outside, nothing compares to you. Big Bad Jen and Have a Connection in Cranberry Brie on the inside. Then it is back to Alamo Sealster, and then back to Furiosa. Into the backstretch they go. Big Bad Jen is trying to come on and clear to the early lead. Big Bad Jen takes over. Dana Salam is second. Nothing compares to you is third. Cranberry Brie, mid-pack fourth, and Alamo Sealster and Furiosa. Trailing the field is Have a Connection. On they race past the opening quarter, and it is Big Bad Jen who leads it, and Dana Salam is racing second. Nothing compares to you as third. Cranberry Brie is fourth, and then Alamo Sealster and Furiosa Have a Connection is back trailing the field. They race off the turn. 28-1 is the opening quarter. Big Bad Jen has the lead over Dana Salam at a length and a half, and now Cranberry Brie is going to move on the outside and is working first over. Nothing compares to you to the inside, racing fourth, and then Alamo Sealster Have a Connection, and Furiosa trailing 59 seconds the halftime. Big Bad Jen with the lead. Big Bad Jen in front, a length and a half. Steadily making up ground to the outside. Cranberry Brie now has moved up and has his share of second as they race on into the backstretch, and now second alone and is bearing down on Big Bad Jen inside third. Dana Salam. Then it is Nothing Compares to You. Alamo Sealster. Out wide is Furiosa to the inside. Have a Connection. It is still Big Bad Jen. Cranberry Brie trying to wear down Big Bad Jen. Dana Salam third. Nothing Compares to You fourth, and then it is back to Have a Connection and Furiosa and Alamo Sealster. It is still Big Bad Jen. Cranberry Brie is still working hard, but has work to do. A length and a half back on down the stretch route they come. Big Bad Jen is moving boldly in the lane and is now going to take this one. Big Bad Jen with a ginormous effort to win it by 5. Then it was Cranberry Brie and Dana Salam, and fourth is between Nothing Compares to You and Have a Connection. 157-4. Big Bad Jen. On the board, it's a 5-1-3-7. Coming back in front of us, number 5, Big Bad Jen, 7-year-old Big Bad John Baymare. Samuel Filia, the winning driver. The trainer is Gerard Demers. The owner is Tag Incorporated. 9th win on the year. 17th lifetime for Big Bad Jen. The 5th race, payouts 5, Big Bad Jen, 542, 30, 210, 1, Cranberry Brie, 210, 210, 3, Dana Salam, 490. $2 exactor, $12.80 dry, $37.30 super, 468.30. Note the dollar pick, 5 of 5, well, of course 5 of 5, 312.90. The fifth race, order of finish from the top, 2736154. That is 2736154. And the claims, 1 Cranberry Breed. The new trainer will be Corey Kreiser. And 5 Big Bad Jen. The new trainer will be Stuart McQueen. Fans note in race number 7, we have a single claim on number 4, Patricia May. Claim entered for Patricia May in the 7th. Field 4, race number 6 on parade. 1, Final Dream, Paul McKenzie for Joshua McGibbon and Brendan Guerrera. Number 2 is Starlet Elmo, Samuel Filioff or Gerard Demers and Trevilla Equine. And number 3 is Phoenix. It's Brett McDonough for Richard Bro and Sebastian LeBlanc. Number 4 is Caviar's Triumph, Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter. Number 5 is Magic's Lucky Charm, Preston Shaw for Eric Wilson and Don Leschied. Number 6, Hobbs, Jay Harris for Corey Kreiser and Thunder Racing. Number 7, Lady Gaga, Jason Ryan for Carol Voyer and Bruce Tremblay. 8 is slated to win. Corey Kreiser drives and trains for Melissa Loyer. And number 9, Off-Road Hanover Anthony Hunt for Dr. John Chandler. Field of 9, race number 6, the hump race on this Saturday night. Let's look at the field for the 6th race. It features the Super High 5, and we'll start with number 3, Phoenix, who's now going to come in from Mohawk. This one is set up by Richard Moreau. Brett McDonald drives, and before that last race, that 6th, did have some solidly competitive miles. In fact, you see a second in 55 and 3 there, and also good speed miles at 54 and change in a couple of starts after that. Phoenix in this spot is one that could score a first win of the year. Hasn't won yet, but did win 5 times last year. In fact, look at last year, 80,000 plus earned in 25 starts. Phoenix should be rising here and is the even money favorite. Some others, number 2, Starlet Elmo. Trailer post last race did not work out well, but the start before that had post 1, got off the gate well in a non-winners of 3 class, which is a 1 level above this, and was a solid second. Starlet Elmo might be able to race back to that and be a big factor. 10-1 seems like a nice price. Samuel Fillion, Gerard Demers looking to team up and score again. Others in this dash. Number 4, Caviar's Triumph, was a winner against a cheaper last time on. Moves back up, but has had success at this level in the past and certainly could carry that form forward. Scotty Coulter for Steve Coulter. Strong connections in Caviar's Triumph is 6-1. Certainly could triumph here. And number 1, Final Dream. Well, look at the recent form is good. In fact, last race post 8 scored a 3rd, beat him just a length, and finished with broken equipment. Just a 4th start of the year. Final Dream on the inside. Paul McKenzie for Josh McGibbon, 10-1. Don't discount this one's chances from the inside. The 6th race, the attention has gone to number 3, Phoenix. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau, even money. is rolling for race number 6. Final Dream, Starlit Elmo, Phoenix on the inside, Caviar's Triumph, and Magic's Lucky Charm. On the outside, Hobbs, Lady Gaga, slated to win. Off-road Hanover, second tier. Field of 9, race number 6, the hump race on a Saturday night. And they're approaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. The field for the 6th race. Gathering speed in the stretch. Off stride early is Phoenix, and it is Caviar's Triumph and Magic's Lucky Charm and Starlit Elmo on the inside. Then Final Dream and Lady Gaga, but they work on around the turn with Caviar's Triumph taking the lead. Caviar's Triumph, Starlit Elmo, racing third Lady Gaga, hunting for a seat on the inside and has found one. Then Final Dream and Magic's Lucky Charm and Hobbs. Then it is slated to win, and back further is Off-Road Hanover, and with that early break, Phoenix is way back. They race on to the opening quarter. Caviar's Triumph leads as they race past the opening quarter. Caviar's Triumph, Starlit Elmo, Lady Gaga on the outside with a burst of speed. Here comes Slated to Win now, is moving up, taking over third. And then Lady Gaga's racing fourth, and Hobbs is fifth on the outside. And then moving on the outside as well is Magic's Lucky Charm, Final Dreams on the pylons. And then Off-Road Hanover is racing eighth. They come up to the half. Caviar's Triumph and Scotty Coulter leads by about a length and 3/4. Slated to Win, Corey Kreiser second. Starlit Elmo and Sammy Fillion third. And Hobbs is racing fourth for Jay Harris, 58 and 4 the halftime. Then Lady Gaga is fifth on the inside, in front of Final Dream. On the outside, Magic's Lucky Charm, and then Off-Road Hanover. On down the backstretch off that 58 and 4 halftime. Caviar's Triumph leads as they race the backstretch still. Advantage a length and 3/4. There goes Hobbs now. And Hobbs is up and driving 3 wide. Backing away, Slated to Win. On the inside, Starlit Elmo is up tighter in the pocket and racing for his Lady Gaga. And then Final Dream on the inside is about 6 lengths from the front. It is still Caviar's Triumph, 3/4, 128 and 3. Caviar's Triumph, Hobbs, Starlit Elmo third. Lady Gaga's racing fourth. Caviar's Triumph is clinging to a slim lead now. Hobbs is threatening. Up the inside, Starlit Elmo, 3 across the track. Caviar's Triumph, Hobbs on the outside, Starlit Elmo on the inside. Caviar's Triumph is able to triumph and win it. And then it was Hobbs and a closing Final Dream, 159 and 4. Caviar's Triumph. Back in front of us, the winner for Caviar's Triumph, Scotty Coulter, the winning driver, 8-year-old Triumph and Caviar Brown gelding. Owned and trained by Steve Coulter. 4th win this year, his 28th lifetime for Caviar's Triumph. The sixth race payouts for Caviar's Tribe 23.40, 9.50 and 3.56 Hobbs. $7 to 60. One final dream for a $2 exactor, 93.60. Dollar try, 339.15. And the dollar win for 158.75. And a 20-cent high five, 1822.18. Ka-ching. The sixth race order finish from the top is at 348 172 596. That's 348 172 596. Fans note in race 8, a claim entered 6 Society Jill. Race 8 claim entered 6 Society Jill. Field for the seventh on parade. One, Larjon Lena, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd in 2010 Greta. Number two is Little T, Brett McDonough for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. Three is Show Me Some Magic, Travis Henry for Bruce Cleaver. And for Patricia May, Paul McKenzie for David Brown and Jim Elberg. 5 is Fernhill Bella, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. Number 7 is Charm Bro Stormy, Samuel Filia for Sheldon Rose. And number 6, Double T Gurr, Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan and Peggy Finnegan. Field of 7, race number 7, claim entered on 4, Patricia May. Features the start of the late pick 5. And, well, let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with 4, Patricia May. Back-to-back thirds coming into this dash. And Patricia May vacates Mohawk to try things here. The last time we saw this one here, February 23rd, was able to win by 2 1/4 lengths. And look at that last race at Mohawk, 54-3, compares very well here. Patricia may be the one to beat. Andy is 5-2. Some others, number 6, Double T Gurr, has been racing really well of late in this class. 3 consecutive sharp performances, including a win, beaten just half a length last time out. Double T Gurr, based on recent form, has to be a consideration. And you get a nice little 10-1 on a horse that's rolling well. Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan. Some others, how about number 2, Little T, out of the strong barn of Taylor Fritz. And Brent McDonald drives, and Little T raced reasonably well last race to finish 3rd. Finished behind Double T Gurr. Little T and Brent McDonald 4-5. Getting a lot of love as fans are banking on this one bouncing back. Certainly race out of a strong barn. Strong driver Brett McDonald, Little T 4-5. And one more is number 1, Larjon Lena on the inside, and is one that raced reasonably well in the last couple races. Has the inside post and has gate speed. Larjon Lena can be a factor for a share, 11-1. Fans on number 2, Little T, but I went with 4, Patricia May at 4-1 right now. Field for the 7th, taking up positions, Larjon Lena, Little T on the inside. Show Me Some Magic, Patricia May and Fernhill Bella in the center. The outside, Double T Gurr and Charm Bro Stormy. Field for the 7th. At the start of the rough, and Fernhill Bella Patricia May and Little T. Then Larjan Lena Double Tiger. They drive on around the turn, and it is Fernhill Bella who's got the lead right now. Fernhill Bella leads by 3.5 lengths over Little T. Racing third, Patricia May. Larjan Lena fourth, and then Double Tiger. Show Me Some Magic, and Charmbro Stormy is trailing the field. They race their way past the opening quarter with Fernhill Bella and Jay Harris on top. Lead of a length and a half. Opening quarter was 28-1. Little G is second. Patricia May third. Larjan Lena fourth. Then Double T Gers, Show Me Some Magic, and Charmbro Stormy. It is still Fernhill Bella with the front as they race off the turn. Advantage right now is about 2 lengths over Little T. And third, Patricia May. Now Patricia May is moving on the outside. Coming first over, closing ground and giving cover to Double T Gers. And then on the inside, Larjan Lena, trailing pair, Show Me Some Magic, and Charmbro Stormy. 58-1 is the halftime. And they roll their way on into the backstretch. And it is Fernhill Bella still on top and moving well with a lead of about 2.5 lengths. Now 3 over Little T. Then Patricia May is third. Now Double T Girl rolls off cover, gets out 3 wide, but has work to do as Fernhill Bella is flying up to 3/4. Fernhill Bella leads by about 4. And then racing second, Little T. Double T Girl is taken third. Then Patricia May, Larjan Lena, Charmbro Stormy, and Show Me Some Magic. 3/4, 126-4, and Fernhill Bella leads it by about 5. Double Tiger is closing on the inside. Little T on down the stretch. Where they come, and Fernhill Bella is still flying. Fernhill Bella as they come to the finish. Fernhill Bella was fantastic and takes it. Double T Gurr was able to get second, then Little T, and then Charmbro Story. 157 flat, Fernhill Bella. Coming back in front of us, number 5, Fernhill Bella, 9-year-old I'm a Canadian brown bear. The winning drive to Jay Harris. Cameron McQueen, the trainer. Kyle Stretch, the owner. 4th win this year, 35th lifetime. Fernhill Bella. The 7th race payouts: 5 Fernhill Bella, 382, 70, 220, 6 Double T Gurr, 510, 272, Little T 230, $2 exactor, $12.90. Dollar dry, $23.05. Dollar super, $92.30. And note the dollar pick three of three, $88.80. Seventh race order finish from the top, 5367124. That's 5367124. Field 4, race number 8 on Parade 1, Moonlight Beach, Scott Quilliver, Steve Morse, and Chestnut Country Farms. Number 2 is Century Havana, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess. 3, Marilou, Daryl Cheeson for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. And 4, Lily's Penelope, Samuel Filia for Sheldon Rose. 5, Dixie Biama, Jay Harris for Ben Wallamarsh and Colleen LaMarche. And number 6, Society, Jill Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. Number 7, Moramapo, Travis Henry for John Kennedy and Allison Kennedy. Number 8 is Pat Wears the Pants Around to Rush for Darren Rayner. 9 is Darlin Delectra, Brett McDonough for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis. Let's get a look at the field for the 8th race. Fillies and Mares, the bottom class. 7,000 claiming winners under. And we will start with number 6, Society Jill. Note the claim is in and drops down a couple of levels and does have a win this year. You do see this one winning 5 times last year and earning more than $1,000 to start last year as a 4-year-old. And races out of a barn that's put up some decent numbers this year. Society Jill with a class drop should be a major player. He's getting heavily bet though, 1-2. Others, number 1, Moonlight Beach, makes a second start after being off due to sickness and raced okay last race. Could maybe build on that. And also drops a level and gets the inside. Lightly raced last year at 5, but did make the top 2 in almost half her starts. Moonlight Beach and Scotty Coulter, 9-1. Number 2, Century Havana, shows improving form. The last couple races were fine and gets a good post position. Century Havana, Rob Jenkins Jr., 6-1. And number 9, Darlin Delectra, is one that was racing consistently well before a tough outing at Mohawk 2 races ago, and then made a break here last time out from the trailer post. Darlin Delectra has to overcome the trailer post again. 6-1 on the board, but if she can, Darlin Delectra was racing consistently well before the last 2. Maybe could bounce back and be a pretty big threat in this spot. 6-1. Field of 9, race number 8 starts the pick 4. Going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Moonlight Beach, Century Havana, Marilou on the inside. In the center, Lily's Penelope, Dixie Biama. To the outside, Society Jill Moramapo and Pat Wears the Pants. And the second tier, Darlin Delectra. field of 9 for the 8th race. At the start of the rough, Marilou and Lily's Penelope and Society Jill, then Dixie Bam and Moramapo. On the field, works on around that first turn. Early advantage to Marilou. Society Jill is still challenging on the outside. It is Marilou and Society Jill striding together, and Lily's Penelope is racing position third. Now Society Jill is taking back and looking to squeeze into the pocket, and does so. Lily's Penelope third. Then Moonlight Beach and Dixie by Emma. And Dixie by Emma is being followed by Century Havana. Then it is back to Moramapo and Darlin Delectra. And Pat Wears the Pants is trailing the field, and they work on around the turn off a 29-second opening quarter. Marilou leads Society Jill by a couple of lengths right now. And third, Lily's Penelope. Moonlight Beach is racing fourth as the field comes off the turn. And Dixie by Emma is following the move out of Moonlight Beach, who's gaining ground. Sixth is Century of Venom. Darlin Delectra is kicked in. Past one, that's Moramapo. And Pat Wears the Pants is trailing the field. 58-4 is the halftime. And on into the backstretch they go. Marilou leads now by 2 1/4. Society Jill trying to close the gap. Lily's Penelope third. Moonlight Beach is racing fourth, and then Century of Venom and Dixie by Emma. And Darlin Delectra is still seventh, and Moramapo and Pat Wears the Pants. Marilou leads on by 3/4, and still Society Jill digging on the outside, and has moved up to about 3/4 of a length back. And from the backfield, Darlin Delectra is out 4 wide, and also coming wide and in the 3 wide lane. Moving up as Dixie by Emma. They're fanned out, and on the inside, Lily's Penelope is waiting for the passing lane. Society Jill has got the lead. Society Jill, Dixie by Emma, Darlin Delectra. Darlin Delectra is coming with Dixie by Emma against Society Jill, and up the inside, Lily's Penelope, Society Jill, Darlin Delectra, Society Jill. Darlin Delectra is in a place photo with Dixie by Emma, and on the inside, Lily's Penelope, Society Jill in 201 and 4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, number 6, Society Jill, a 5-year-old Sunshine Beach brown mare, owned by Michael Goldberg and Ben Hollingsworth. Ben's also the trainer. Jason Ryan's the winning driver. It's the second win this year, a 12th lifetime for Society Jill. Eighth race. Pound, 6 Society Joe, $3 to 20 to 20. 9 Darlin Delector, 310 to 45. Dixie Miami, $3, $2 exactor, 940. Dollar try, 1770. Dollar super, $104. 8th race, or have finished from the top down. 578-431-692. That's 578-431-692 on the bottom. And the claim of number 6 Society Jill, the new trainer, will be Gerard Demers. And for the ninth on parade, One Run Baby, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette and Michelle Laudette. And number 2 is Latina Rose, Salvador for Mike Rive, Gary Silafont, and Ray Primo. And number 3 is Recycle, Anthony Hunt for Anthony Beaton and Hunt Racing. For Sky Velocity, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. 5 is Always Be Me, Brett McDonough, Taylor Fritz, and Shen Go. And number 6, I Loved Her First, Talborth for Mike Timpano and Wendy Warren, Timpano and Seaspray Stables. Number 7 is Buttercup, Jay Harris for Lloyd Mansfield and Stuart McQueen and Robert Watson and Mike Bartram and James Grant. And 8 is Better in the Dark, Sean Stacy for Catherine Stacy and Shelley McMillan and BC Reichelt Stables and Charles Gazzola. Field of 8 for race number 9. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Sky Velocity, who is getting away from London and trying it here, and, well, comes in on a streak of top 3 finishes, but doesn't have a win yet this year. But 8 out of 11 in the top 3. Sky Velocity racing consistently well, gets a better post than the last 3, and should have a good chance in here. Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald is currently 9-5, a slight favorite. Number 6, I Loved Her First, is 2-1. And I Loved Her First is one that was racing well at London 2 races ago before making breaks and then dropping out of it. Last race tried Mohawk and it wasn't good. But look, I Loved Her First won at London February 21st and followed it up with a good effort until the breaks. And also you see that one winning at London back in the middle of January as well. So a couple of wins on the year in 5 starts. Races out of a strong barn that's having an enormously good start to 2023. I Loved Her First, Tyler Borth and Mike Timpano on the board at 2-1 as a co-favorite. Number 1, Run Baby. Well, hasn't raced since last October, but you do see some flashes of things to put together, and makes a start for Francis Guillemette, who's a 300-plus trainer. Travis Henry driving inside post and does flash some gate speed. Run Baby, 8-1. And number 3, Recycle. Well, this would be the second start off a layoff, and well, the last race wasn't garbage. Was 4th, beaten 6 lengths. That's not bad for first start off a layoff, and Recycle is one that certainly could build off of that. Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton is not getting much love at 20-1. Recycle, I think, is one you could use on the ticket somewhere to help it pay, maybe towards the bottom, but still, that last race wasn't that bad at all. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Run Baby. Latina Rose on the inside. Recycle, Sky Velocity, and Always Be Me in the center. The outside, I Loved Her First, Buttercup, and Better in the Dark. It's a field of 8. It's race number 9 on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs, and it is post time. Here they come. Field of 8, ninth dash. They're at the start of the rough. Sky Velocity, Buttercup, and Better in the Dark is off stride now. They work on around the turn. Latina Rose is on the inside. It is now second. Buttercup is third. Run Baby's racing fourth, and then Recycle and Always Be Me. And I Loved Her first. And on the race to the opening quarter, Sky Velocity has the front for Paul McKenzie. Advantage is a length and 3/4. Latina Rose is racing second. Run Baby third. And Buttercup fourth, and then Recycle. Always Be Me. I Loved Her first. 30 seconds, the opening quarter. And it is Sky Velocity with a lead of 3 right now over Latina Rose and Run Baby third. Then Buttercup fourth. I Loved Her first is on the outside. Recycle to the inside, and then Always Be Me. And they race off the turn off that 30-second opening quarter. And they head up towards the half. Sky Velocity and Paul McKenzie is on top. Leads at a couple of lengths over Latina Rose. And now I Loved Her first is moved up and is taken over third. Run Baby is fourth, and then Always Be Me fifth to the outside. Then Buttercup and Recycle. 101 and 2 is the halftime as the field works their way on into the backstretch. Sky Velocity, I Loved Her first is getting closer. I Loved Her first is just a half length off of being first, and then third is Latina Rose, and now it is I Loved Her first, and on the inside, Sky Velocity trying to fight back. I Loved Her first is first by half a length now. Sky Velocity on the inside. Latina Rose is racing third. Then Run Baby and Always Be Me off stride. Buttercup and Recycle is racing sixth. 3/4 in 1:31, and it is I Loved Her first, but Sky Velocity is still fighting on the inside. Latina Rose is racing third. I Loved Her first now leads it by about a length and a quarter. They come on down the stretch drive, and I Loved Her first is strong on down the lane on the inside. Sky Velocity, I Loved Her first, and Sky Velocity is coming back on, but I Loved Her first wins it. Sky Velocity second. Latina Rose third, and Always Be Me fourth. A mile of 2:01 flats. Coming back in front of us, the ninth race winner, number 6, I Loved Her first. The winning drive to Tyler Borth. 3-year-old Better's Delight Black filly, owned by Wendy Warren, Timpano and Seaspray Stables. Mike Timpano, the trainer. Third win in 6 starts for I Loved Her first. Came in first in 2:01 flat. Ninth race payout, 6 I left her first $463, 270. For Sky Velocity, 290, 242. Latina Rose, 480. $2 exactor, 950. Dollar try, 22.25. Dollar super, 69.15. Ninth race, order of finish from the top is a 536-241-87. That's 536-241-87 on the bottom. Field for the 10th on parade 1 is Glory Dream. Brad McDonough for Richard Moreau and Gabriel Morrow. Number 2, Voss Volo Anthony Hunt for Greg Graham. 3, Mac Justice. Samuel Fillion for Carol Voyer and Bruce Tremblay. And number 4, Peter Crown, Scott Quiller for Steve Watson. 5, Sheena Soldier, Paul McKenzie for Tim Cherwego and Gary Green. Number 6, Creatine Star, Talborth for Bill Butt and Frank Lamacchi and Tony Maselli and Dean Marson Stable and Peter Miscolzi. Number 7, Wish You'd Tell Me, Travis Henry for Mitchell Tierney and Triple S Equine. And number 8 is Missy's Magic Man, Jason Ryan for Ron Corbett. 9 is Show Me the Magic, Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen and Louis Sorella, and Don McClellan and James Grant. Field of 9, race number 10. Let's get a look at the field for race number 10. We'll start with number 7, Wish You'd Tell Me, Travis Henry for Mitchell Tierney. Drops away from Mohawk for this start and shows enough speed to maybe get things turned around. Was really good last year, but so far things this year just haven't gotten rolling for Wish You'd Tell Me. Doesn't have a top 2 finish in 13 starts this year, but this could be a good spot for Wish You'd Tell Me. 6-1, good price. Travis Henry from Mitchell Tierney. Some others to get a look at here in this dash. Next up, we'll take a look at on the inside, number 1, Glory Dream. Much better post than the first one we talked about and raced reasonably well in each of the last 3. They were all in this class. In fact, battled first up last race and still hung relatively tough. Also doesn't have a top 2 finish on the year, but Glory Dream, Brett McDonald, Richard Moreau on the inside, 4-1. Number 3, Mac Justice, is one that did race better last race, dropped down to this class and was better and could maybe build off of that. Samuel Fillion driving for Carol Voyer, 14-1. And the one the fans love the most is 5, Sheena Soldier. Well, the class dropper could be strong in here. Look at 2 races ago against Tougher, almost wired the field. Did end up finishing 4th, but beaten just 3/4, and that's after leading a long way, and that was in the much tougher class. Sheena Soldier, just the 4th start of the year, getting a lot of love at 3-5, and certainly is a logical one in here. Paul McKenzie for Tim Cherwego. Gate is rolling for race number 10. It's Glory Dream, Voss Volo, Mac Justice on the inside. In the center, Peter Crown, Sheena Soldier. To the outside, Creatine Star, Wish You'd Tell Me, and Missy's Magic Man. And the second tier, Show Me the Magic. Field of 9 for race number 10. They're at the start and they're off. And Peter Crown, Sheena Soldier on the inside, Mac Justice as they charge it into that first turn. but right now with the early lead is Sheena Soldier. Creatine Stars muscled out to take second, and Mac Justice third. Wish You'd Tell Me fourth. Then it is Missy's Magic Man and Glory Dream and Voss Volo. And then Show Me the Magic. They race the way on to the opening quarter, and Wish You'd Tell Me broke stride. And they race up to that opening panel. Sheena Soldier marches on a lead of a length and 3/4. 28-1 is the opening quarter. And Creatine Star second. Mac Justice is racing position to third in front of Missy's Magic Man. Wish You'd Tell Me has recovered a bit and is racing on the outside. Then Glory Dream and Voss Volo and Show Me the Magic. And they race the way off the turn. They head towards us, and it is Sheena Soldier marching along on a 2 1/4 length advantage over Creatine Star. Mac Justice third. Missy's Magic Man racing to the outside. Then Glory Dream and Wish You'd Tell Me and Voss Volo and Show Me the Magic. 59-second halftime. On into the backstretch they go. It is still Sheena Soldier, Creatine Star in the pocket. Missy's Magic Man third, about 3.5 lengths off the lead. Then Mac Justice and Glory Dream is racing fifth. Voss Volo and then Wish You'd Tell Me. And the field hustles their way on by 3/4. And that station was recorded in 1:28-4. Sheena Soldier by 2 1/4. Creatine Star second. Glory Dream 3 wide and closing ground now. Then Missy's Magic Man and Mac Justice. Sheena Soldier has work to do still and getting closer. Glory Dream and Creatine Star center of the track on down the stretch. Where they come. Glory Dream is coming hard with Creatine Star up the inside. Mac Justice. Glory Dream is going to come on by and win. Creatine Star second. Mac Justice third. Sheena Soldier drop back to fourth. 2 minutes flats. There's a look at Glory Dream. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 12-year-old Chestnut in the Hewitt gelding, owned by Richard Moreau and Gabriel Morrow. Richard Moreau, the trainer. First win on the year, 29th lifetime for Glory Dream. The 10th race payouts: 1 Glory Dream, age 60 of 440, 210, 6 Creatine Star, 640, 373 Mac Justice, 370. $2 exactor, $58.30. Try, $330.30. Super, $1,015.60. The 10th race order finish from the top 163942758. That's 163942758. field for the 11th on parade. One darker shade of pale. Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham and Steve Mihalik. Number 2 has come out in play. Bo Brown for Tisha Symes and Kiara Liberte. And number 3, McKella, Scotty Kohler for Joshua McKibben and M&S Racing and Paul Batter and Brandon Guerrera. And 4 is Nora D. Paul McKenzie for Matt Dupuis and 8th Line Investments. 5 is Random Aragio, Travis Henry for John Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. And number 6, Sunshine at the Beach, Samuel Filia for Gabriela Sassa and Jeffrey Corchens in Mart West Racing. And number 7 is Cause I'm Special, Clay entered, Brent McDonough for Richard Moreau and Michelle Legacy. Number 8, Shimar's Lady Havoc, Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. And number 9 is Cheese So Pretty, Anthony Hunt for Anthony Beaton and David Mercer and David Lumsden. Field of 9 for the 11th and final dash. Let's get a look at this field, and we're going to start with number 3, McKella. And McKella is one that raced in this class. Last race, a very good second to Alligator, and McKella gets a better post. Got a pocket trip from post 6, now gets to leave at a post 3. Also, you look at last year, McKella was a very strong earner, more than 62,000 last year. And McKella, I think Scotty Coulter and McKella, this one gets off the gate well, has a good gate spot. I love the price of 11 to 1. I think McKella should have a good chance in here. Number 5, Random Aragio, is a horse that I've liked, a mare that I've liked a lot in the past. And Random Aragio this year's been okay. Look, it drops from the preferred class and raced well last race, beaten just 2 1/4 in against much tougher. I think Random Aragio is dangerous in here. Travis Henry for John Kennedy. Random Aragio 3 to 1. Number 2, Come Out in Play. Well, was able to play well and win last race. Has a nice stretch of races. Now moves up against tougher. Come Out in Play. Bo Brown for Tisha Symes 14 to 1. And number 1, Darker Shade of Pale. Didn't race well at Mohawk last race, but was good here against a condition class below this one 2 races ago. That was post 1, again post 1. Now, it doesn't have a win on the year, but has a lot of back class. I think Darker Shade of Pale, 9 to 2, is one that should be in the hunt for the win. Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham, 9 to 2. The one the fans went to, 9, She's So Pretty, makes a second start off of a long layoff and was okay here last time out to finish 3rd, but even money from the trailer post. Did race from off the pace last race, though, and certainly was good last year as a 2-year-old, making the top 2 in 7 out of 11. She's So Pretty, getting a lot of love at even money. But I went to number 3, McKella, who's currently sitting at 7 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 11. Darker Shade of Pale. Come Out and Play. McKella on the inside. In the center, Nora D. Random Aragio. To the outside, Sunshine at the Beach and Cause I'm Special. And Shimar's Lady Havoc. And the second tier, She's So Pretty. It's a field of 9. It's the 11th dash. They're into the stretch drive. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And there at the start of the rough, McKellar is going to get out well. Nora D, Random Barragio, and Cause I'm Special. And struggling from the trailer post is She's So Pretty. And the field works their way on around that first turn. Nora D has the front. Random Barragio is second. McKellar third. And then Cause I'm Special on the pylons fourth in front of a darker shade of pale. Then it has come out and play. Sunshine at the Beach, Shemar's Lady Havoc, and She's So Pretty is back trailing the field. And now Random Barragio is able to grab the lead from Nora D. Opening quarter 28 and 1. McKella is third. Then Cause I'm Special, darker shade of pale, and come out in play. Then it is Sunshine at the Beach and Shemar's Lady Havoc, and She's So Pretty has to pass 8 to win. Up at 28 and 1 opening quarter, they race up to the half. Random Barragio has the lead. Random Barragio. Nora D tracks along from the pocket. Here comes Cause I'm Special working first over and is moving up quickly. McKellar's on the inside fourth and is going to stay on the inside. Darker shade of pale is moved out. Come out and play is playing on the outside. Then it is Sunshine at the Beach and Shemar's Lady Havoc, and She's So Pretty. Half of 57 and 3. Random Barragio still with the lead. Random Barragio. Cause I'm Special. Nora D is racing third. And McKella is fourth and about 4.5 off the lead. Then darker shade of pale and come out in play. And Sunshine at the Beach. She's So Pretty and Shemar's Lady Havoc. And they race by 3/4, 126 and 1. Random Barragio is leading it. Random Barragio and Cause I'm Special trying to chip away, but Random Barragio is game. Leads it by a length and 3/4, now by 2, and is widening out the margin. Cause I'm Special second, Nora D third, and then darker shade of pale and McKella, but it is Random Barragio racing at the finish and taking it and winning by 3. Cause I'm Special second, then it was darker shade of pale and Sunshine at the Beach and Nora D. 155 and 2, Random Barragio. On the board, we have a 57164. There's a look at the winner of race 11, 5 Random Barragio. The winning drive to Travis Henry, 6-year-old OK Boromir, Bay Mare, owned by Valerie Phillips, trained by John Kennedy. It's the third win this year, 21st lifetime, Random Barragio. The 11th race payouts, 5 Random Barragio, 490, 290, 240. 7 Cause I'm Special, $6, 330, and 1 darker shade of pale, 290. The exactor, $41.60 tribe, 99.45. Double, 1 and 5, 28.80. Dollar win 4, 97.45. The dollar pick 5 is 205.05. And the 20-cent pick 5, 41.01. 20-cent high 5, 1117.62. Ka-ching. The 11th race order of finish from the top. 387-514-269. That's 387-514-269 on the bottom. And the claim of 7 'Cause I'm Special. The new trainer will be Shane Barrington. That concludes the live harness racing program. Action resumes tomorrow. First dash, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.